everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, or whatever it is, or where you are. Sit back and chillax. Don't forget your snacks, and as always, I will be right with you. Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh wait. I forgot something in my stream details. Apologies. Whoops. My bad. Okay, now I'm ready. I swear. Let me see. Let me look and see if Chica's on yet. She's playing Fortnite. Psh, girl. I'm gonna pick on her when she gets here. What this? Ultimate weapon selection box. What? Ooh. Thunder cage. Yes. Because then I can combine it with another gun. I don't remember how, but I can. You don't have anything new, right? Can I do this one yet, though? Devour hard. Okay. What do you have?
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
Okay. Okay. And then I will wait for Sheikah, so I know what other ones to do. Okay. Do. Why does this have a marker? Whoops. My bad. Oh. Okay. So what, this one's locked behind hard? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me, apologies. Wait. New. Oh wait, I need to. Okay, good. So I locked it. Skill power. Okay, I'm out of those now. I know what I was looking for, I think. I don't know who that friend request is from. Gosh, I haven't looked at this in days. Whoops. Okay. um. Not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have enough. Sad. I want to. Oh, is she coming? She's probably gonna be like, yeah, hold the fuck on. Is it this menu? No. It is not. Um. Ooh, I like this one.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
she get off of Fortnite yet? I'm gonna beat her. There she is. Max status. Hello, hello. How are you? Hopefully people can hear you now. Nobody. Oh, that brings me to our conversation earlier, and I was like, this is not possible, it's too fast. It's fucking true. What the fuck? I don't understand why. I have Googled it like 5 fucking times. Yeah, we fucked with everything. Like, I've done it like 5 times, and still. And everything's like, it's turned on. I even tried like turning it off and waiting a minute, and then turning it back on, doing the little unplug the modem method. And apparently that didn't work either. Fucking nonsense. What the fuck? I don't understand. Yeah, for real. And I know it's not... Let me see. This... Yeah, I truly do not understand. Wow. You can invite me whenever you're ready. I was over here claiming my research. And then I was gonna wait till you got here so we could, so you could tell me what I should do next. Hello. I like that outfit. That's cute. Hey, she remembered. I don't think so. I just claimed the stuff from the research that I had going last time you played.
New research. I'm listening.
I didn't start anything new. I was waiting for you. Is that under the... Right, and I still needed this last one, huh? Her code. Sweet. This one or this one? This one. Okay. Sweet. And then... Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough archive shards. Surge. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanna look
If
at
there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
what can I do to make that faster? Okay, so there's a hard void boss that I found that I forgot that we didn't do, and one other thing that looked like we might be able to do, and then we could do these, if that's cool with you. Any of these ones, the Kingston ones. Sweet. Okay, we go do these, and then we will go do those.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Oh, right. I remember why we didn't beat him yet. It's because he kicked my ass. That's right. Okay, I'll try again. See how much better it is now that I have better pieces and stuff. My stats are a lot better this time than the last time I tried that. Hopefully I will not be a floor mop this time. Use this guy to measure my overall wimpiness on. Better. Not still what I want, but better. Which one? Oh, that hurt. Bam. Let's get the fuck out of that shit. Better. Still not as much as I would like it to be, but better. A lot better, actually. Yay! Huh? Oh, I did. Ah, he fucking healed. How annoying. Ow. Oh, goody. That's fucking immunity thing. Yeah. Ow, I'm stuck. This thing is not dying as fast as I would like. Yeah, for real, this thing is not fucking dying as fast as I would like. What the fuck? Just die already. Fuck, I do more damage to him than I do to those. Shit. What the fuck's up with that? That's whack. Now he has full health again! Motherfucker. Bruh. Sad. Oh, and he got me. Well, fuck. I was proud of myself for a second. Noted. Double pussy just left there. Oh. Oof, duh. Ow. Let me just run my ass away from something. Get him on down. Motherfucker, bruh. Well, I can get like half of his health down before he fucking heals again. Ow, my head. That's fucking rude. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Look at that. Ooh, I did not jump in time. I jumped just not fast enough. Motherfucker. Bruh. Oh, at least he only got a quarter of his fucking health back that time. Getcha. Damn it. I almost made it to the health. The crawl of shame. And poor Valby with her butt out. She did the crawl of shame to get her freaking butt in the air. Cheeks up. Very rude, sir. I do not like your immensity face. That was fun though. Sweet. I wonder if I got anything good. Let's see. No. 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 Oh, how do I forgot how do I combine weapons, because I got one of those, weapon choice boxes, and so I picked another one of my, yes, that way I could combine them together. I seen that and I was like, ooh, I could get another one. Yeah, that's right, this machine. Transmission, right? Weapon level transmission. Okay, this one. Yeah. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Yay. Let's go see how long do these have.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
6 hours on those two. Okay. Sweet.
If it's new research,
That is a good idea.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I just need to go get some more archive shards because I need them for that. Because I'd like to make... How many times can you do that? Like, how many more should I try to get? For the... No, I mean, for the... Yeah, for the gun. How many times... How many guns can I combine with it? Okay, sweet. So yeah, then I would just need to get some more Arctic shards. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here in the tiny part above the DPS. Sweet. So yeah, we need 3 more. Hell yeah. Hello, Alucard. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? And, ooh, I have mail. How's it going? Oh, never mind. No, I don't. And then there was this. And I couldn't remember if we had done the bridge zone or not. So I was going to ask you if you remembered. The assumed bridge zone in the void vessel. Because one's locked behind hard. The medium-sized facility zone is locked behind hard. And completion of this first part. So it doesn't look like we did it. Or no, it says complete it on hard mode. So we might have done it and we might not. I don't fucking remember. Sweet. That works for me. I am doing okay. Thank you for asking, Alucard. I appreciate you. It's always nice to see you. Hello, Willow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? Don't forget to push the like button, please, y'all. Helps me out. It's free. I guess we could just do it on hard. There's no sense in doing it twice. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How's life and such? Yay! Archive shards. I need those.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Not the bubble fuckers. Ow, bitch. How dare you? Bitch. Touch me and shit. I have not collected more Pokemon yet, but I will. I actually need Optic Charge for research stuff right now. But after my research battle system, I don't have that. And then how does that work? So would I just climb it out of the menu after I have all of this stuff? With the famous menu? Sweet. Oh, ouch. My face. I could not drop that on my head. Okay. Nah, big boy. Hold still. I'm going to reiterate my phrase from earlier. Are all giants have such limited headspace or just you? Honk. Sometimes I wonder. Because I've met tall people who weren't so dumb. Back to work. Yeah, I know. I seen that earlier. Noticed that myself. Looks like her butt cheeks are all like sticking out and shit. Worse than normal, I mean. I realized how that sounded after I said it. Going to bed is definitely the selling point. I agree with you. Going to bed is such a punishment when we're kids, and then we grow up and we're like, can I just go home and go back to bed, please? Like, bed, nap, bed. When my kids were little, I used to tell them that, you know, when you're grown up, going to bed will not be a punishment anymore, and they just look at me so funny. And then it was funny the other day, poor Kenny, he has a wisdom tooth coming in the back, and poor guy had to work that day. He was in pain a lot. Yeah, he champed it up, he went to work, but luckily for him, they weren't very busy, so they were cutting liver talks. And they were like, hey Kenny, you know, we know you got a toothache and everything, you should go ahead and go home. He said, Mom, I was never so happy to hear go home in my entire life. And I was like, remember when you were a kid and I told you? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, because I'm right. Shit was funny though. I've never been so happy to be told to go home my whole life. Fucking die, punk. Ow. Damn. That hurt. Hello, Mr. J. How are you doing today? Oh, good to know. I'm dead. Yes, Nemo, you're always right. Don't worry, I understand. Many people like that. so I could hide behind the thing instead of right there where they all fucking gangbanged me a minute ago. This big fucking tube in the middle of the room, I was using it for a shield, okay? That's what happened to me a second ago. They all fucking crowded up on me and I couldn't get out of the middle of them. Away with me. There was a couple back there still. I missed them when I died. Whee! Oh, these guys just keep respawning. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see how quickly I can die today. I'm waiting for these. Not dead yet. I didn't fall yet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. J. I know how that goes very well. I've had that problem 4 times this week, so I get you. Could not fucking get to sleep the last 4 days straight. And then the one time I did get to sleep, I got woken up after 4 fucking hours. So, I feel you, my dude. Yeah, I actually took a little bit of time, like I like never do. Yesterday, I was off for 3 days. Try not to do that, partly because I like being able to kill, and partly because I need money. But I was struggling just a bit. Like y'all are glad that you didn't see me this week. Like y'all are glad that I wasn't on, because I'm telling you, anybody had said the wrong fucking thing to me a couple of those days, and some of you guys may not have liked me anymore. Especially some of the new people that think I'm nice. They're like, holy shit, you can be that much of a bitch? Why not? Yes, I can. Definitely, like, everything would have been fine with just you guys, and like my regulars and stuff. But like, say somebody had come along and tried to talk shit to me, or tried to say some dumb shit to me, that's where I would have gotten in fucking trouble, because you better hope that you don't say the wrong thing that pisses me off just enough, or else I would have fucking just unloaded on some thief. Couldn't gotten in trouble. Have YouTube in my DMs. Shaking a finger at me. And I have had the fingers shook at me before. Like, one time I should have had a YouTube moderator tell me, you know, while I understand that they deserved it, we know that you could have worded yourself better than that, Phoenix. And I was like, I'm sorry. Kind of. I actually got lucky that day and got a YouTube moderator I had talked to before about something different, and he's like, Phoenix, you've been doing this for a long time. We know you could have worded yourself better than that. I was like, but they deserved it. He's like, yes, we saw that, but we still know that you could have done better than that. And I was like, oh, fuck. No. Not all that much. That's actually a skeleton hat. In case you were curious. Because I like to get as much practice in as I can. And she has far more powerful weapons than I do, so if she helps out very much at all, everything dies. And that's why we play like No, somebody was like, is your homie gonna help you? And I was like, no, we kind of have a setup about that, bro. If she helps, everything fucking dies and I have nothing to do. I'm just running around jiggling cheeks, man. Except for the frickin' void bosses, they be like, get that new bitch right there. Fuck that bunny. Fuck that bunny girl over there. Fucking right before you logged on, right after I got done sharing and stuff, the first thing I seen in the chat was somebody talking about how that's her bathwater. And I'm like, bro. Ow! Well, that was dorky. I just jumped right into the middle of that shit on accident. Whoops. It's jizz. Duh, you're drinking fucking feet water. Like, who the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, who the fuck sees a girl with her feet in the water and says, give me some of that to drink? Like, what? No, you fucking chose to purchase it, paid money for it, like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen, my fucking fellow gooner? Like, I am a gooner, but not that bad. Jesus. I never understood that shit. Like, no, I don't want to drink your fucking bathwater. No, I don't want to own your fucking bathwater. No, I do not want your fucking sweaty socks or your underwear. I know! I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't fucking get it. It's so confusing to me. I'm like, you spent how much on fucking what? Yeah. And I hate to sound sexist and everything, but, I ain't never seen no woman with used underwear. It did not belong to her. And I'm sure, I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm saying I ain't never saw one. That's right. Ow. My face. Listen here, Stompy. Oh, I did not get away. Stompy doesn't like me. Too many of them. Doesn't help that he decided to park himself on top of me. Fuck you, buddy. Yes, I agree. Oh! Damn it. Oh! Damn. Right when he had like a titty freaking of health too. A nip. Punk ass bitch.
An enemy container has been revealed.
Die,
Please
bitch.
verify the data.
Yeah. With my freaking tidbit of health left too. Ooh. Sweet. Is that what this is? Sweet. Technically, she is water, so every time your descendant bathes, you could be taking a bath. What? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, Mr. J, he's like, all I can say is whoever comes in here better hope you're having a good day. I've been here when you've gone off. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. J. Insert halo here. Can't you see my halo? It's very polished. And non-existent. Nope. No. Because I wanted... Okay, so I still need to clear one of these. That's right. Although, Mr. J, I do have to say, as someone who's been in here when I went off, they always deserved it. Always. Every fucking time. Generally, I try not to do that, just as a rule of thumb, but every now and then somebody will fucking do something or be mean to one of my friends around me, and then they're fucked. Hunter, moving fortress. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, so does that mean that if that was her bathwater, you would want it? Sorry, my brain comes up with dumb shit after the fact sometimes. She's like, yeah, I'm not gonna answer you. I still have... I thought I did. These are all 40 now. Aww, now I can't do it until rank 15 also. But bruh. Broski. No fair. At least you can make sure it was I mean, I suppose that makes sense. You don't have anything else I can do you? Pyro. Oh, I wonder how bad is this gonna be. I'm gonna get roasted. Hey, Sheikah, did you run away? Do you have a boost up past check your inventory for a picture of Benny? In consumables? No. Not that I see anyway. Yeah, no. Not that I see, anyways. Sheikah, are you muted? Oh, there you are.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
So how bad is Pyra? Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Oh, Finn. No.
Have you completed preparations?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yay! Dinosaur! Reverse. Oh yeah, I'm not doing shit again. Nope. Nope. Very little. Shit. Okay. I think he cut out a little bit. I don't think I played it like that. Kinda, yeah. He does look like a giant weird version of fucking Pyramid Head, sort of. Try to find his fucking ball thing on his back when he goes immune. I can't see. Oh my god, run. Screw you, buddy. That thing. That's a good fucking idea. The fucking mask he wears looks like off of Dark Souls. It's kind of like a combination of fucking Pyramid Head and something out of Dark Souls. Miss! Ow, I missed that. Damn it. None of that shit. Yeah, he looks like, I forget what they're called, but they're these fucking undead knight things in the DLC, his helmet in Dark Souls 3, what he reminds me of. Oh, I'm dead.
Save me!
Good morning, Cosmo. Hello, Peyton. How are you doing today? Oh, shh. I like this better. Personally, if I had to pick between Stellar Blade and this, I would pick this. Dark Souls, sort of. Oh, what are you doing today, Kazuwazi? Ouch. That can hurt. Bruh. Oh, okay. Face on my shoulder has that. Nice. fucking immunity phase again. Damn it! Still didn't get high enough. Run! Oh god, I come out of it and I'm fucking... I was trying so hard to get out of the circle, but that did not fucking work. Yeah. Good, I'm glad to hear. Well, Peyton. Perfect. Dumbass. Shoulder back. Oh, and now I'm in the lava. Dead. Yeah, bitch. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! On. Wait. Well, I finally found a Slayer processor, but I can't decide between these two. This one here. This one. Sweet. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, cool. Hold on, you rotten fuck, I'm coming. Come in. Come on. Meow. Open door and he stands there and stares at me. Meow. What are you talking about? Why are you making noise? Meow. Okay.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Ooh. Good timing for the, help me with the poison thing. Swamp walker, yeah. His ankles on his kneecaps. Okay. Okay. Cole, if you're gonna lay down in my lap, please fucking do it right now. Before the fight starts. Because he never fucking does. It's always in the middle of it. Lay down. Please. You gross. Don't like you. Yo, roly polies. That's funny. Blue and red thing on his knee. That one. That one. I think I got that all. Yeah. Thank God. That was a pain in the ass. These things in his kneecaps again. Why you gotta pop your fucking red hot wieners out of your kneecaps every 20 seconds? Bruh. Hold still for me. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, he's not as hard as the other one so far. He's just tedious. Yeah, poison giant crab skin. Oh. Yeah, for real. There we go again with Destiny. How does this sun do some damage to my sun versus? That's weird, but okay, I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute, that is so much more damage when I'm getting off of my other gun. Like, I was so focused on, you know, doing the fight with the things. I didn't really pay attention to that until right at the end. There is a ton of bosses, yes. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard ABBA in forever. ABBA's a old school rock band. Haven't heard that shit in forever. That's okay. As my son would say, it's old people music. Oh yeah, that's right. Cosmo, you are correct. I completely forgot about that. You are correct, though. Excuse me, Cole. Can I help you? Would you sit the fuck down? Like ever? Please. Thank you. Spoiled kitty. Yeah, rotten motherfucker. There you go, I give you scratches. It was funny. Earlier today, Kenny was petting him and he had gotten one of his cat treats. And he's been like giving him little scratches and then giving him a cat treat, trying to make him associate Kenny petting him with getting a treat, right? And I said, you better fucking be careful doing that though, because then if he gets used to that and you give him a treat so you could pet him and you don't have a treat and you pet him, he might slap the shit out of you. I could see Cole doing it. Huh, Brightness. Could very much see that happening. Okay. So what's this guy's immunity phase? Obstructor. He has a toxic attribute. Looks like his middle and his right kneecap. Oh goody. Good morning, Zeta. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, homie? Don't bite that. We have this fight every day too, Cole, about you not biting the controller cord. This is almost as routinistic everyday process as fighting about whether or not you can sleep on my face. Yeah, how are you doing today, Theta? How's it going home, Fat? Yay! Hell yeah. You also look like Tactical Boss, kind of. Yeah, the closer I get to him, the more he does look like one. He looks like one of the, there's these things in again in Dark Souls 3, in the Ring City DLC, that are like mini versions of him, but they throw piles of gun at you. Yeah, they throw literal shit at you. Okay, yeah, I for sure don't like you. Yeah, me too. Ow!
Save me!
Couldn't decide. Oh no, what is this purple? Ah, I'm trapped! How dare you trap me? I don't like this. How rude. Ow! That was fucking rude, bruh! He trapped me in the box and then shot fucking poison at me till I died. How dare you trap me in your fucking box? I don't like box predators. Better then. Okay, good enough. Ow. Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. Oh, those bubbles over there. Okay, I see. Nope. You cannot shoot your fucking snot ray at me. Damn it. I'm gonna get trapped in... Yep, I'm trapped in the box again. Very rude, sir. Option. Uh-oh. Okay, bitch. Shoot the balls, touch the balls, do parkour for the balls. No, sir, I don't want to put the snot rocket. Thank you. Nope. No, it's not. Rude. Ow. Fuck.
I think I'm really gonna die!
I think I'm really gonna die. Ah, damn it.
Save me!
Oh, oh, Cole, you're pushing buttons, bro. Oh, push buttons. He had his paw on the phone and I looked down and the fucking Jules menu was open. I was like, no! Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. You should be like, you were trying to gift yourself Jules. No, I wasn't. I promise. Ah, fuck your box. Yep. No balls for you. Not the box again. Cosmo's like, what are you doing in a box? He grabs me. Oh, he grabs me every little bit and sticks me in the box. Oh, God. Killed him. Nee, 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 nee. Yes, yes, I did. Okay. Get anything good? I should also check and see if I have enough crystals yet to... No, but I know the... Oh my god. Come on, brain. This thing, one of the rewards was crystals, so I'm hoping maybe I got enough from that to at least start on Nell.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Fuck, no, I forgot. I need to, though. Yeah, that was right. I had enough to start her, but that's okay. Yes. I need to watch this. I'll watch that tonight after we get done here and when I go to eat and stuff. That'd be funny. Okay. That'd be funny. We'll wake up the men. One of them comes in here. What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry, I owed you an unintentional rude awakening. Ick. Oh, actually, also... Almost to 14, so I still have a rank and a half before I can do the 15 stuff. Oh no, I remember they were struggling with that one, so what's Frostwalker gonna do on hard? Then she just starts giggling at me. Now you're laughing at me, I swear. It reminds me of Caroline. So now you're telling me I'm a neurotic, insecure control freak on crack. And the funny part is that chick becomes one of the fucking best out of the whole show, like one of the best vampires out of the whole show, and she starts off the most annoying character in the world. Like, one of the things with that show is the vampires can compel you, like mind control, right? But if you die with vampire blood in your system and you start becoming a vampire, the compulsion wears off and you start remembering stuff. So right after she wakes up as a vampire, she goes and finds the one that had been compelling her and like fucking throws him across the hallway and tells him, "You suck." Mmm. Goody. So when he starts freezing shit, I need to look for little fireballs to grab. Thank God. I bet day one peeps were pissed. Yeah, I could see that. Look how fucking nice. Don't do shit to this guy. Jesus. See? Okay, so to the person earlier saying, why doesn't your homie shoot things? Now you know why my homie doesn't shoot things, because I'm all geared up, all like concentration mode for the battle, and then he was dead. That is why, if you guys were wondering. Exhibit A. That was fucking hilarious. I was all gearing up. I was like, okay, I got this. I was all waiting for him to start freezing shit. That was funny. I bet you can. Damn. I was actually gonna ask if they made like in-game content like that for the peeps that build really strong builds like you. That makes sense.
Information about the Colossi.
Not gonna do it so quick. Let's see. Okay. So, I think I remember fighting this guy the first time. What is his extra thing on hard? What does he do? Oh. Okay, well, I will revert back to my previous question then. What does he do? Huh, interesting. Are they randomly placed or are they usually close to him? Oh boy. That sounds wonderful. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? What happened? Oh. on your fucking shit before you got in. I was like, Fortnite! I'm supposed to be playing and she's over there on Fortnite! Yeah. Yeah. All fucking toxic about it. Wow. How fucking ridiculous. That's dumb. Ooh, I'm down. Yeah, no shit. Because of people like that. Stupid people ruining it for everybody else. Wow, that's so dumb. Ooh, I fell. Whoops.
Give me a hand!
It's not terrible, except for when I find myself stepping in the fucking lava. Then I'm like, shit. Yet, though, the immunity phrase hasn't happened yet. Yeah, the blue vent. That's what I've been trying to go for.
Molten Fortress reaching frenzied state. Transferring suppressor immediately.
Yeah, I see that. Wait, which part do I shoot? The... Okay, I see it fills up as shoot it. Okay, I see. Okay. Turn green. Run frantically this way. Again. Oh, rude. Yeah, I can see that. Have to get a whole ass fucking, like, raid group together to manage him. I could definitely see that. Yeah, and then you can't fucking get any help to do it. Oh, fuck. Jeez. I thought my mind was off and in the gutter. Ouch!
Somebody help me out!
Goobers. Oh, here we go again with that.
Molten Fortress approaching frenzied state. Beginning emergency transmission of the frenzy suppressor.
Oh shit. Ah! I was trying to get you too. Ow. Rude. Haha, free buddy. Mush. Whee! Yeah. Anything, kid? But Mom, he loves you. Ugh. Hair all over your tongue. Giving you the doggy side eye.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Okay, so somebody made a comment about Death Stalker in the chat. What's that one about? Because Gluttony is 140 and this one's 145. You told me 150 was the ones you have trouble with, so nice. Yeah. Okay, what about this one? What does he do for his fucking immunity phase? Gluttony. So you have to wait for the purple balls to fuck the white balls, and then... Sounds like a pain in the ass. He does kind of look like a transformer, doesn't he, Cosmo? You are correct. That does sound like a pain in the ass. I totally will not turn you down. And I will laugh at him. Sweet, that'll work. Be like, save me! Help me, I don't like this. I'm getting raw dogged over here, help! No lube, no spit, nothing. Ew, no, ow, he fucking like one-shotted me. Ew, no it is not. Water is also not a good lube. I never understood people who wanted to fuck in the shower. Like, bro, that's painful. That's not good lube at all. Water does not make good lube, nor does blood. Thank you. Also, I would like to point out that maybe some chicks like that, and that's fine, but let me tell you, I tried one time. Well, it was on my period because I really wanted to get laid. And that did not fucking feel good. That was painful. I had such bad fucking cramps after that. These fucking ice balls suck ass. They're probably like, how did we go from... Ow! My fucking tits. Oh. Ow, bitch. Oh, Ren. Damn it. Okay. You can kill him. I'm dead again. Oh. Look at ice balls just me off. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm frozen. Ow, and I'm dead.
Give me a hand!
Yeah, this is bullshit. Ouch. Run! Get out of my fucking legs. No, I'm dead again. Shit. Yeah, fuck that. No. I am too I'm too glass-cannon for this. Shh. You got this, she says. No, ma'am. No, I do not. about to die, sir. Oh. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I can do this. Oh, bruh. Maybe not. Damn. Rude. Yeah. Damn. The Transformer whooped my ass, Cosmo. Psh! Damn. See how loved I am. I'm gonna go get my super pack again. I just watched this fucking health bar deplete. Damn. In the face of Sheikah, you was nothing. That was funny. Better take off all your clothes. That could not have been over fast enough today, I swear. I pulled a little bit of a dirty trick though. We got inside Walmart and I was like, I'm going in the opposite direction, bye! Laters! Okay, well, that does arise a question. If that was that bad, do I even want to fucking try the other one? The Deathstalker one? Okay. I'll go back over here and we can do make the timer go faster runs.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
200, 250. Okay, so the highest one is 250, looks like. Or is it this one? Yeah, the highest one is 250. Okay. No, you may not scratch the fucking door. I don't know how many times we have to go over this. See this spray bottle? You trying to get a squirt in the balls? He was fucking trying to do that last night, and I wasn't really paying attention because I was fucking trying to play Stardew, and I fucking grabbed the thing and squirted him and got him in the nuts, and he turned around and looked at me like, what the fuck, Mom? Like, eyes bugged out, he looked at me like, what the fuck was that? Just shot me in the nuts. Stop scratching the door.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
That's okay. Fucking Ultimate Bunny has one with her butt that I noticed earlier. And bam. No, it's funny, I noticed it, and it doesn't happen very often, but every now and then when I'm speed running, it looks like one of her butt cheeks is stuck. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm kind of the same with MSG. I have seen them, but I have not tried them. Yummy. Ooh, that does sound good in ice cream. Yeah. That actually does sound really good. I'm happy to have ramen again. And dumplings to put in it. Not the same without the dumplings or the green onion. Of course, everything is not the same without the green onions for me. I love green onions. Yeah. And I found these little vegan dumplings that are really, really good. And it's carrot, cabbage, and butternut squash for the meat substitute. And my friend Lily recommended them to me because I love ramen, you know, putting those in there. And I freaking tried one, or I bought a box, but fucking jackass ate most of them. And I only got one, and I was so mad because it was so good, but I found them on sale today. It's like, yes.
Multiple bonus forces detected. Recommend
So
elimination
good.
of all their
Like,
defensive forces.
I never really found a vegan dumpling that I liked before that one. I don't know. They all use something in it that's like really sweet. But that one's really good. Oh my god, you're gonna laugh. So I have this taco place around here that I really like because it's fucking, the food is really good and the people are always really nice to me. And I decided I wanted a fucking something Mexican food for breakfast this morning, so I walked over there and got me a burrito. And it was so funny because I was eating there pretty frequently not too long ago, but I hadn't been in there for like, I don't know, a month or so. And I went in, and dude looked up and saw me and was like, holy shit, we were worried about you. We hadn't seen you in forever. I was like, no, I'm alive. I'm just broke, man. He's like, oh, that explains it. Yes. And like, full chill. Like, that's one of the things that I really like about them is they don't skimp on like the meat on the inside of the dishes that they make, or even avocado. Like when you order something with avocado slices, you're gonna get like half an avocado. They're really good. And they're just this itty bitty little place called Grande's. And they're like maybe a 5-minute walk from my house. It's a good thing I don't have a lot of money, or else they would see a lot more of me. They have these shrimp stuffed jalapenos that I absolutely freaking love. They're so yummy. And it's a little bit expensive for that one. Like that one for a box of 6 is 12 bucks. But the jalapenos that they use are freaking huge. So you get 6 big ass jalapenos just with cheese and shrimp for 12 bucks. Almost like one of the more expensive things that they have. Yeah. Yummy. You know what's really good? Is cream cheese and pepper jack together to put inside of those. It's so yummy.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces.
Yes.
Eliminate this target.
I knew
stand by
that's
for
what it
next
was, but I
transmission.
wasn't sure in my brain. I was like, I think I know those. I fucking love those. Those are some of my favorite things. And they have this like soy sauce and cayenne dipping sauce that they give you with them. That's really good too. Yeah, I fucking love those. I had something very similar, but
You're
it was
reinforcing their defense.
stuffed
We
green
need to
chili
eliminate them
once.
immediately.
And like, I swear to God, I can't hardly ever can I eat like a lot all at once. But those things, for whatever reason, do not like give me any stomach issues like every fucking thing else almost. And the one time I had those, and those were the big, like the big fat green chilies too. But the one time I fucking had those, I ate like 3 of them. I was so fucking stuffed. I love green chili though. I could eat green chili in everything. It's like green onions for me. One of my favorite things to make is, I don't really know what to call it. They're kind of like Hot Pockets, but I make them with biscuit dough. And, especially the buttermilk biscuits, the flaky ones that you can get in the can are really good to make them with. And I put green chili, cream cheese, a little bit of jalapeno, cilantro, and mushrooms inside of them. Whatever different kind of meat you want. And they're really good because they're like super easy to eat. You can just take them wherever and they're not too messy. These are my favorite ones too. Getting the stuffing put together takes longer than like actually making them. That's a lot of my favorite shit to make though, especially enchilada stuffing. It takes longer to put that shit together than it does to make fucking enchiladas. You know what I want to try sometime? Somebody gave me an interesting idea recently. You know how I told you that I like to layer my enchiladas? What about like a lasagna type of thing, but with enchilada ingredients instead of lasagna ingredients? Yeah, I really want to try that sometime, because lasagna hurts me because of the fucking tomato sauce. But enchiladas don't always hurt my stomach if I make them a little more mild than I personally like. But I thought, because largely it's the tortilla, I don't do very well with gluten, so I'm thinking maybe the noodles instead won't be so bad. I have not, but I've seen it online and I want to. I've hardly ever found very much like Japanese, Chinese, or even Korean food that I don't like. The only thing I don't really even like as far as food and stuff like that goes, dude, that shit tastes like chewing on a fucking squeaky toy. Like taking one of Ralph's dog toys and trying to chew on it. I've never had calamari where it didn't suck. Yeah, you told me about that. If you ever get to try that, you gotta tell me about it. Yeah, if you ever get to, you gotta tell me about it. I'm also curious. That would be fun. If ever I can fucking get my shit together and come to you, that would be fun. We could go to ramen bars and stuff.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Ooh! Now I want to come there more. Damn, for one bowl? Was it good though? You're like, damn, it's a good thing I don't like meat.
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
I gotta make some more Korean eggs sometime this week. Those are so good. The only thing is they don't taste exactly how they're supposed to when I make them right now, because when I told someone to buy me sesame, he bought me sesame oil, which is partly my fault for not verifying seed, but still. And then today, I fucking forgot. I was so, like, hyper-fixated on getting done and going home that I completely fucking forgot to look for sesame seeds until I got home, and then I was like, God damn it, sesame seeds! So I didn't end up getting any. So I have to make it with oil again. But they're so good, especially inside of ramen. Sesame seeds and green onions. Ow, bitch! Did you fucking touch me? And knock me in the fucking puke? The fucking pee-pee water? No, fat boy, get away from me. Fucking every time I see this fat dude, it reminds me of that fucking Family Guy joke where Stewie's like, I gotta stop following fat people around with a tuba. I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell to us. Everybody's just gonna piss off Chungus. Yeah. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie. Kevin's sister is big like that, and not that big, but I mean 300 pounds plus big, okay? And when we were in elementary school, when people bigger than me would piss me off and try to start fights with me. Like, one of my favorite one was, this fucking cheerleader was trying to fuck with me, and her boyfriend thought he was gonna come over there and be all fucking big bad, right? And I was like, you know, this fight would be a whole lot fucking easier than I think that you think it's gonna be. And he said, oh yeah, why is that? And I just looked over at Lee and I said, because I'll just have her sit on you. And like, if she knew how many times in middle school and high school I said that to people, like I threatened to have her sit on people, she would probably be mad. Because literally, like, that was people's favorite thing to do. What are you gonna do about it, Tiny? Well, for one thing, you're about to find out. And for two, if I do happen to struggle with kicking your ass, I'll just have her sit on you. And then you'll be fucked. Like, and it was funny because she would do it too. I asked her to sit on somebody one time. She's like, yeah, okay, they deserve it. Straight up did it. I was like, sweet, that does work. I didn't think she was gonna do it. And then she's like, yeah, this is a bitch and I never liked her anyway.
Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
Kevin has a lot of upper body strength. And I have something kind of similar with him, except the Kevin version is I will have him pick you up. Because, like, for instance, you could be average height, 150 plus pounds. Kevin can pick you up with one hand. So, a couple different times I was like, really? Yeah. You baby got this? Because literally, just one hand a motherfucker up in the air. Seen him do it one time. It's fucking hilarious. So every time we continue, we're just repeating it, right? Okay. I'll switch us to another one. So I kind of had the advantage both ways until. Oh, we did. I thought we had already finished it and we were just repeating it. My bad. Oh, boo! So I didn't complete it. Fuck. I have to do it over again. Okay. Rude. Very rude. Whoops. I guess I could just restart it. My bad. That was totally my fault. Cole, I don't know why you're looking at me like that, but don't do whatever it is that you're thinking about doing. He has a look, I don't know how to describe it, but he has a fucking look when he's thinking about getting you.
If there's something
I can tell every time. Yeah, don't do it, punk. I see you thinking about it. He looks at me like, what? Not me. I would do this one. None of the fucking people that I messaged about cars this weekend fucking answered me. I'm so frustrated. And there was one that had a truck that I really wanted, that was here in town even, so I wouldn't have had to have a long car ride I don't want to have, but the motherfucker didn't answer me. I messaged like 8 fucking people this weekend, and none of them answered me.
Intruder alert!
Rather depressing.
You'll find me in Descendant. I thought you were simply here to show us, but now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it.
Shut up, Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Whoops. Got him.
Okay.
Butt slam! Lurking ass bitch hiding over there.
Why are you destroying the device?
Shut up, chain smoker.
Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Can you?
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Rude. Uh-oh. Not the Wi-Fi bill. Oh man, that'd be even worse. No internet and no phone? Good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. Ooh. Oh, yummy. That sounds yummy.
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter.
Ooh, mango.
Wait, the location is...
Dragon fruit. I guess I really good. Kenny loves fruit a lot. He buys fruit like every time we go to Walmart. And he got a couple of dragon fruits to share with us. It was so good.
I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
I can see that.
Descendant,
That's funny as
we need to
fuck,
hurry. The
honestly.
data transmission is almost complete.
That's awesome. And it's not like, doesn't have anything that's just bad for the animal. Nice.
Time to try out Lord Corral's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
Data packet connection 100%. complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, guide lady. Yeah. That would be hilarious to do to Cole. Give him little red cheeks. Oops.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Which one is that? The one around the corner from us? From the research lady? I have not checked that today. I should though. Ooh.
Launching void vessel exploration
Ooh.
operation.
I always like the gray ones. Yeah. Oh no! Not the girlfriend! Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. I love white hair. I think it's really pretty. And they always, I don't think I've ever, that I can think of right off the top of my head, seen a story about a white-haired girl that wasn't good either. At least not that I could think of right off the top of my head anyways. Two dead bird eggs, I'm telling you. That's amazing. What are you talking about? Nutsack? That's amazing. Well, here's a funny irony thing for you. So, Kevin has some advanced, well, that's not accurate. I'm bitter, so I have a little trouble giving him credit for anything. Let me try this again. Kevin has a moderate amount of EMT training. And a little, know-it-all about it. Well, my, boyfriend, or whatever you want to call him, not my boyfriend, because no, none of that, is a tier 3 combat medic. So, go ahead and try to know it all at him and see what happens. He's gonna look right at you and tell you to shut the fuck up. Because tier 3 in combat training is just under doctor. Like, it would be super easy for him to be a doctor. So it's funny to me because I was talking to Kenny about something that we had been talking about earlier. And he tried to put his 2 cents in and didn't like how I said something. And he goes, where did you get that information from anyway? And I said, a combat medic. And he said, oh yeah, probably first tier. And I said, no, tier 3, actually. And he looked at me with his mouth open like, what? Yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna believe a tier 3 combat medic over a wannabe paramedic any day. Far more training. My problem would be watching people be in that much pain. I'm empathetic and I don't like seeing people in pain. That would be what was hard for me, watching people suffer. I can handle like watching people be bullied or abused or picked on or anything like that either. Like, I just don't like seeing people suffer. Unless of course you're a pedophile or some shit like that, then you're fair game. Then I want to make you suffer. But outside of that, I just don't like to see people suffer. Kinda. Maybe just a little bit. I mean, wait, you're supposed to deny it when people say that, right? Loading excuse, please wait. Hey, listen, pedophiles deserve it. I am the meanest, kindest, most awful person you'll ever meet. Because as long as you're a decent person, you are 100% safe. No one's gonna be mean to you, no one's gonna pick on you, no one's gonna bully you. Ain't damn sure nobody's gonna fucking hurt you around me. But if you're a fucking pedophile or a piece of shit, I'm gonna stick you in a fucking saw trap and watch you die. And maybe laugh. Probably laugh. To be honest. Yes, I always fucking hated that. Like, I understand if it's a completely animal and it's, you know, wild and rabid and all of that shit. Like, I understand protecting the safety, but at the same time, I have seen, literally seen situations where the fucking kid was not being parented whatsoever, and the kid was sitting there pulling on the dog's ears and yanking on the dog's tail and hurting the fucking dog, and instead of teaching the kid better about how we don't pull ears and we don't pull tails and all of that, no, they want to put the fucking dog down. That shit gets on my fucking nerves. I don't think so either, personally. I think that people should have to take a background test when you adopt an animal so that they can see that you don't have any fucking records of, like, abusive things. Because people who abuse other people often also abuse animals. Well, I don't think you should be able to have an animal if you have violent acts on your record at all. So that's what I mean. Especially not like that way if you had ever been convicted of something, they run the fucking background test on you and you try to adopt the animal and there you go, problem solved. No pet
An enemy
abuse.
container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
They did change the laws here though to where it's a felony to abuse animals, so it's a lot better here than it used to be. Okay, away with you. The chest and the keys inside the void vessel. No, but I didn't ask either, so... what are you referring? Yeah.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I cannot stop yawning today. Sorry. Only because I'm not in the room with you. I swear to God. It's when people yawn in the same room as me, then it fucking makes me yawn. I'm like, stop it! No! Ah, okay. Thanks for the info, Nemo. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll remember not to abort too early this time. Nice. Very nice.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
The fucking lizard dudes crack me up. I think there's a little bit of an animation glitch in their tails. Because every now and then I'll shoot one, the tail is like erect. Straight up in the air. Remind me of... reminded me of that one chick. Now we're creating the nuts. Now we're creating the nuts too. Reminded me of that one chick fucking with her blinders on Final Fantasy 14 and she's like, I don't understand this outfit. Is that my tail? Why is it erect? I'm like, because you're a fucking Makote. You are a literal cat girl. That's not the same fucking thing, guys. That would be fucking dope. I would love that. I was actually talking to somebody about that the other day, and we were talking about, initially what started the conversation is we were talking about the government and all the alien stuff. And I was like, yeah, but there's one major problem with that. And she's like, what's that? And I was like, well, you know how racism is still a thing, and prejudice is still a thing, and people still get fucking murdered for what color they are? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, well, think about it like this. If we as a race, for the most part, the larger part of us, if we as a race cannot even handle our skin being a different color, how the fuck do you think the majority of humans would treat an alien? A literal alien. And she's like, damn, I never thought about it like that, but that's a really good fucking point. And I was like, yeah, because, like, I would freaking love it if there was, like, other species and, you know, different types of beings and all. I think that would be amazing, but I also am not the type of person that would, like, be afraid of them or feel the need to treat them differently or anything like that. Mine would be curiosity. I would have all these nerdy questions. I would be like, well, how does this work and how does this work? I would want to, like, spam them with questions. But I wouldn't be, like, afraid of them or anything like that unless they gave me reason to be, you know? But that's not how most people are. Most people fear the unknown. So it was kind of, I felt kind of bad afterwards because we were talking about it and she's like, damn, like, I really never thought about it like that, but that makes so much sense to me because she's black, like, her family's from South Africa, and she's been picked on for that because, I mean, she's like dark-skinned black, like black. So she's been picked on for that a lot throughout her life, and she was thinking about it, and she's like, damn, that makes perfect fucking sense. I know the ailment that causes that. My brain's not giving me the word. Oh my god, I just had the same problem twice in a row. I know what causes that too, but my brain is not properly doing words tonight. No, that's not it. Mitochondrias? When you have one eye that's a different color than the other, like two different colored eyes. Come on, brain. I know the word for the skin condition too. I had a friend. The worst fight I ever got into when I was in high school. I had a friend who had that. And she was black, and she had patchy though. Like, she had patches of it all over where, you know, her normal skin tone was black, but she would have these white patches all over, like, her face and a few places on her arms. Unfortunately for her visible places, she really took a fucking pick on her. And I came in and, like, I was getting so tired of it because up until this point, they had not done anything physical, but they would mentally abuse her and bully her and tell her, like, how ugly she was and just say these really, really mean, damaging things to her. Well, eventually, they figured out that she's friends with me, and I'm a fucking mean bitch. And anything you got to say is not gonna be as bad as the shit that I'm gonna dig out of my fucking human dictionary to say to you just because you did say it. So they figured out that they couldn't win the battle of the fucking dictionary when I was around. So they waited until they thought I didn't come to school today and decided to gang up on her in the hallway. And I got a few bruises and a broken rib out of it, but they had to basically, like, unwrap a locker door off of this jock's face because I got so pissed off. I grabbed his fucking head and I was slapping his head into the fucking locker, and the locker door was, like, all fucked up from it. So I noticed it was starting to break, and I fucking yanked it off and wrapped it around his head and squeezed as hard as I could, and, like, got it stuck on his head. And everybody was so fucking mad at me, but it was so funny because nobody fucked with her after that. And, like, she was such a sweet person. I felt it made me so fucking mad. The way that people treated her, because she was just the sweetest, nicest person ever. All because she had a skin condition that she could not control. People would just say the most fucked up, nasty shit to her. Like, she always wanted to, ever since she was like 14, one of her big things was she wanted to have a girl when she grew up. She wanted to have a daughter. And so she fucked up and said that too loud around one of them, and somebody heard that. So they would tell her, how are you going to have a daughter if no one ever wants to fuck you? Oh, Now we're gonna talk about how small your poopy is and how small your fucking brain is. It wasn't too long after they started making those comments, and I started saying even meaner things, and then I got in trouble for saying mean things. Finally, they decided to wait until they thought I didn't come to school and attack her, so I was like, well, long term, I'm gonna get in trouble for this anyway, so if I'm gonna do it, might as well do it right. So I just beat the fucking shit out of all of them and wrapped a fucking locker door around a jock's head. Nobody fucked with me or her for like 3 years. And it was funny too because I could tell that they never let go of the grudge because like every time we would walk by them or something, they would just mad dog us. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if you ever seen somebody look at somebody else like that, that look like I really want to do something but I know better. That shit. Every fucking day. Yeah, fucking pricks though. Like, she was so worried about being friends with me, like, when I first approached her to talk to her too, because mostly white people fucking treated her like that, and she was, like, really weary and skittish and standoffish, which I totally didn't blame her for. But I remember she told me after that, because I got suspended for, like, a month. Like, they almost kicked me out. I didn't get kicked out until I smashed one of my ex's Facebook math books, but they almost kicked me out for that shit. And like, she, right after my suspension was first over, and the first time she met school, she was like, "You have no idea. Like, honestly, I wasn't gonna be your friend." And I was like, "I know. If you'd have told me that you didn't want to be friends with someone, I would have accepted it." And she's like, "Yeah, but you, the way you are, showed me, you know, not all people are like that." Like, no, but unfortunately, there are a lot. I just can't handle that shit. Like, I would rather get in trouble myself than watch somebody else get treated like shit for stupid reasons. Oh, I don't know if I told you about that. Did I tell you about, I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago now that I, pretty much on purpose got the cops called on me. And not really called on me, but, so you know how I have hyperacusis and I can hear every fucking thing? Well, I'm also an abuse survivor. And one day I was sitting here playing video games and I heard struggling noises. Many of their arguments I had heard, so I knew what was going on, and it sounded like he was choking her, and I fucking leapt off of my bed and hauled ass around the front of the house and told the fucking Mexicans that live on the bottom floor on the other side of the house they need to let me in, and they fucking let me in. And I went up there and got in between him and her, and he tried to fucking come at me, so I put him in a chokehold until he passed the fuck out and then called the cops myself. And it was so fucking funny, because this dude is like at least 5'11", 6 foot, and pretty fucking big. He kind of looks like a bodybuilder. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to fight him hand to hand. So I just jumped on his back and put him in a fucking chokehold until he passed out. And the cops got there, and it was so fucking funny, because this fucking big, tall ass fucking drink of water of a cop kept looking at this guy and then looking at me. Like, wait a minute, how did this fucking tiny ass Popoto chick whoop your ass? Like, I swear to God, that was the look on his face. Like, how the fuck did this bodybuilder chick whoop this fucking, or this itty bitty Popoto chick whoop this bodybuilder looking dude's ass? Because I didn't really, I just leapt on his back and didn't let go till he passed out. I'll oil myself up real good. I know, like, the cops were like, so, you don't mind us asking, what the fuck would cause you to do that? And I was like, trauma. And he goes, can you define that? And I was like, well, I'm an abuse survivor myself, and I have hyperacusis, and I heard the whole thing, and I couldn't handle it. So I went for it. Here we are. And the cop looks at me, and then looks at the dude again. He ends up going to jail. The great thing is the first people who live there, because like how it goes is, there's a Mexican family that lives on the other side of the wall from me. And then upstairs, in the upstairs section of the house, is where my landlord's niece lives. And she was the one whose fucking big-ass bodybuilder-looking fucking boyfriend was trying to fucking hit her. So I was all kind of worried about it, because felony and everything. But come to find out, that my fucking landlord found out about it, and gave us fucking $200 off of our rent that month. He's like, I don't really know what else I can do, but would this help? I was like, yeah, man, I mean, thank you. I didn't do it for that reason. Yeah, I was like, I didn't do it to get a reward, but I mean, if you want to do that, I'll let you. He's like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that is my niece, so I didn't even know until then. Of course, she took his ass back, because he's back up there again. I fucking saw him last night. But hopefully he learned his lesson this time, because I still live here. So, you fucking pull that shit again, and the same thing is gonna fucking happen again. And then you're gonna have another set of cops looking at you, and then looking at me, and then looking at you, and then looking at me. Because, yeah, I do recognize that it's her decision and her life and all of that, but I'm absolutely not going to sit around and literally listen to somebody be abused by someone that is twice their size. Like, this dude is, like I said, at least 5'11", 6 foot tall, at least 200 pounds. And this chick is 5 foot even. I know, because I'm 5'2", and she's fucking 2 inches shorter than me. She is 5 foot even, and maybe a $1.20 soaking wet with a 20-pound bag of quarters in her pocket. Like, she's itty bitty. I got meat on my bones. I got some actual strength behind me, motherfucker. Try somebody or I'm sorry. Bitch. Huh? Hey, he may be taller than me in height, but balls, not even. Me having a vagina does not stop me from believing that my balls are bigger than most people. I have no problem putting a dude in his place. I don't give a fuck. Don't treat your girlfriend like shit and make me listen to abuse, and then you won't have no fucking problem, bitch boy. Like, I almost went up there a couple of times when they were just arguing. I had to, like, remind myself, this is not your fucking business, just because of the fucking way that he would talk to me. But I fucking tried my best to stay out of it. But as soon as I hear choking noises, nah, you fuck, bro. Try taking on a woman who can actually fight. Have fun. Next time I'll take my fucking tempo stick with me, and he'll get the fuck beat out of him by a tiny chick with a stick. I like both guys. He might like it. He acts like the type of guy who's DL. So, he might like it. No, I'm just gonna bust some Morgan off the Walking Dead shit and beat the fuck out of him with a tempo stick. I always thought that was kind of funny. Whose idea was it to put men's G-spot in their asshole? gonna. If that's a fucking possibility, I totally would grow. Like, I'm not even playing. Because I always wondered about that. You have all these fucking, like, toxic straight dudes, right? Homophobic fucking straight dudes. And I've always wondered to myself, do dudes like that know that their G-spot is in their butthole? Because if not, I have some startling information for you, sir. It always makes me laugh when dudes start that homophobic shit because it's like, that's rich coming from somebody whose G-spot is in his ass, man. I mean, I'm just saying. Why did he put the G? Yeah, exactly. I have had the same question. I even fucking asked the pastor the same question one time. So, if your nephew is going to hell for being gay, why did God put his G-spot in his ass? Ooh, the facial expression. Dude had nothing to fucking say either. I was like, look, come on. You know everything. You're a pastor, aren't you? You're a know-it-all motherfucker. Tell me why that is. Couldn't do it. Of course you fucking could. I always laugh about that though. I told a guy that one time that I don't feel like dudes have the right to be homophobic. And he said, why is that? And I said, because anyone whose G-spot is in their asshole doesn't have the right to talk shit about other people for stimulating the G-spot in their asshole. Like... Ooh, mean facial expressions. People hate it when I logic offend. Or, another one of my favorite ones one time is I had a dude try to tell me that without men, women wouldn't be able to get off because even dildos are shaped like dicks. And I said, sir, do you understand that women don't get off by penetration? We do not need dick to get off, buddy. I hate to break that to you. In fact, without it, we'll probably get off faster. Just saying. Yeah. So, that one was fucking funny. Took me a minute to answer that one, so I was really fucking laughing. What do you mean you think we need you for that? We absolutely do not need you for that, hombre. That's a pretty good I hate to burst your bubble, but,
Enemy annihilated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Yeah. I swear. Sometimes new people probably come in here and go, what the fuck are they talking about? I don't know if I'm intrigued or afraid. Somebody told me something like that one time. A random in the chat told me, you know, sometimes I don't know if you're really weird or really funny. And I said, hey, why can't it be both? Got real silent after that. I think they expected that to be an insult, and I was like, hey, both. Who said you gotta pick one? You bought the skin from the collab, even though, didn't you? Yeah. There went her butt again. What the fuck? Every now and then when she's running, her butt cheek will get stuck. Sorry, anyways.
Now what do you want? I'm waiting.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I do and I don't. Because some short dudes I've seen look really, really good, and then other times it's like, bruh. Like, I wish to God I could pull short hair off, but I cannot. Like, anything above the fucking chin line for me looks stupid as fuck. My face is too fat. Oh, what messages? Somebody talking shit? Yep, somebody talking shit. I'll look at that later. Oh, some bitch talking about one of my fucking homies again. And probably me, seeing as how usually when she talks shit about him, she also talks shit about me. But I don't give a shit. Friend hasn't quite gotten there yet. Me, I look at it like free advertisement, because guess what? If you fucking hated me so much, and I sucked so much ass, like you fucking talk, and you hate my guts so much, right? Why you fucking looking at my shit? I ain't thought about you since the last time you said some shit about me, and I had a little birdie in my ear going, hey Phoenix, guess who said what? Because that's the only reason I ever even find out. And yet you hate me so much, but you're still staring. Still talking shit, still running your fucking mouth, but you hate me so much, right? You can't stop watching. It's always funny to me, especially with people on YouTube. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Like, yes, people do that in real life, but not as much as they do on YouTube. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck it is with people and that on YouTube, but YouTubers are uber bad about it. Oh, I hate your fucking guts and you suck, and they'll sit there and talk shit about you and how terrible you are, but half your watch time comes from them. That's okay. You want to hear a story? And so many people on YouTube do this. It is so rampant that people do this on YouTube. So a few years back, I got my very first channel that I got monetized on YouTube deleted. Well, I just got monetized, and back then you had to have 4,000 public watch time hours and 1,000 subscribers to get monetized, right? So when everybody found out what happened and I restarted and I made another channel, it didn't take me all that long to get the subscribers, but I still had to grind the watch time, because you have to have 4,000 hours in 1 year, right? And so I fucking started talking mad shit, and when I say talking shit, all I did was point out how stupid they are, and how if they hated me so much, they wouldn't continue to look at me. And basically, I used that concept to trick an entire group of people into hate watching my stuff. And the same people who thought it was so funny that I got my channel deleted, remonetized me on this channel. Yeah, because I knew they were going to do that. I knew how they were. I had known these people a long time, and they were just douchebags I don't talk to no more because they're fucking douchebags, and you know how I am with that shit. So I knew they were going to do that, so I was like, you know what? I bet you money I could get these motherfuckers to hate watch my shit, and all I have to do is say one thing a week. Sure as fuck. They monetized me in 6 months. I didn't even have to work for the whole year. I literally tricked them into giving me all of the watch time back that they had stolen from me. And all I had to do was point out how they act. I didn't even need to talk shit. Their actions did it for me, and all I did was point it out, just like I do bad behavior on my fucking lowly shorts to this day. I just told the truth. And they fucking hated it so much that they hate watched my shit so bad that I got remonetized in 6 months. Yeah, well, I mean, considering that some of them still watch my shit to this day, I mean, I'm sure they've heard me say it. I'm not, as you can see, I have no problem saying it now. So, if they hate watch my shit as much as they used to hate watch my shit, then yeah, they should know, because I've said it out loud I don't know how many times now. And the funny thing is, also, and I don't know, like, none of them ever said anything directly, but I even fucking told them, basically. When I got remonetized, like, officially, my first live stream, like, when I got remonetized, I put a fucking video out, like, 6 hours before I went live that day, and fucking thanked them. By name. Still on my channel somewhere. It literally says, thanks for remonetizing me. That's what I called it. And I listed all of the fucking idiots hate watching me. And gave them a shout out. Thanks for the watch time.
Recon Force spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Like, if you really do want to hurt a YouTuber, don't watch their fucking content, dipshits. Honestly, if you want to hurt a content creator, disliking doesn't hurt a content creator. Hate watching doesn't hurt a content creator. Like, sharing my shit so that you can talk shit because you didn't like something I said also doesn't hurt me. Because you know how the algorithm sees that? Engagement. They don't see your nefarious actions. They don't see your fucking intent behind it. The only thing the algorithm sees is engagement. You liked the video, you disliked the video, you shared the video, you watched it. Engagement. So I just used their fucking hate against them. Oh yeah, you're mad at me? Let me talk for 2 seconds. I'll make you madder. I can make it worse, guys! Think you're mad at me now. Just wait.
We're continuing to identify incoming foes. We must hold our defense.
I think I got a tiny bit of glitch there for just a second, because I didn't see them, like, as soon as I should have seen them. Like, they appeared there after a second. And the funny part is, there's one of that same group of people who still hates me so much that I am telling you right now, and I am not exaggerating and I'm not being dramatic. I'm telling you right now, I could put up a short that simply said his channel name and he would talk shit for a week. Like, and the crazy thing is, these people are the assholes in this equation. Hardcore. Like, when I did that, I even had somebody fucking, like, try to tell me that's not gonna work and all this other shit. They can't be that stupid. And I said, watch me. Hold my beer. 6 months later, I was monetized again. I won a $200 bet with that shit. Because I was like, you don't want to put $200 on that, man. I'm gonna win. Like, you will owe me $200. And dude was like, no, no way. They can't be that dumb. Okay. 6 months later, now you owe me $200. Apparently not. And I understand his logic, because his logic was, there's no way people that age can still be acting that petty and immature. And I was like, fucking hold my beer, bro. Yes, they fucking can. Watch this. That's how I know that all I have to do is say their name and they get mad and talk shit. Because I tested it. Hey, I got a trophy. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder. That shit trips me out sometimes because I have seen some of the highest IQ motherfuckers do and say some of the dumbest fucking shit. And I'm sitting there going, what? How? I don't understand. Why? How? Like, for instance, here's an example of high IQ dumb actions. Kevin's younger sister, Gracie. When she was 14, she was always, like, ahead of everybody in class. Like, if she hadn't have gotten on drugs and decided to fall for a piece of shit, she could have went to college by 16. Like, she was fucking smart as hell. Almost max IQ, I forget what that is, but almost, she tested just under some of the highest IQ tests in the world when they tested her IQ. Now, to this day, she lives in a bus with her fucking piece of shit drug addict old man who beats her and treats her like shit. And I literally saw in the paper 6 months ago that there was a warrant for his arrest in the state of Colorado, and doesn't even get to see her kids. But yet, she tested just under the highest IQ scores in the world. Yeah. That one baffles me. Because I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. What? So you're smart and retarded at the same time? I don't understand. What? Oh, you know what? I just realized, I don't remember what the exact number is, but I could Google it. Because I remember her mother bragging and being so happy about how it was 5 points under maximum. So after this, I can Google it and find out. Unless they changed the max number for the national IQ test. I don't know if I have that. Whoa, that was some lag. Yeah, I got some lag just a second ago. It like froze up for just a split second. Oh, now I have to find another way to say stop caring what they think. And I don't know how many ways I've said that already. And you know the funny thing is, none of this whole like 7-8 person group of people who hates me and Cosmos so much, none of them, not a one of them, has very much in common. They don't like the same things. They don't play the same things. They don't even really hang out on each other's streams. The only thing they have in common is hating us. Like,
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
and I'm sitting there going, "Ooh, do you have no life at all? Like, don't you have a job? Something?" One of them has a job, a husband, a boyfriend, a child, 2 pigs, a horse, and 2 chickens, and still somehow talk shit about me. I'm like, go feed your fucking chickens. Go roll in the mud with your fucking pig. Like, they love you. Get out of here. They don't know any better. Ooh, this is the one I really liked. There's a place in Appalachia that looks almost like this that I really want to go see. It's really expensive though. Yes, that would be amazing.
I thought the enemy movements looked suspicious. It seems
And
they
let me
were
bring a
preparing
joint. Let me come sit
surprise
in the fucking hot
attack.
spring
As the zone's
with a
defense
joint.
line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming
Like,
you
I'll
have-
even share. I don't give a fuck. Just let me come sit in the fucking hot spring with a joint. That sounds amazing. That's okay. I'll even sit on the other side of the hot tub. So the smoke doesn't bother you. That was just fucking so nice, cause like, and I've never tried it myself, but somebody told me that marijuana works like alcohol at high altitude in hot water, like it processes through your body faster, like if you drink at high altitude. So I want to try that because, like, you mean to tell me I could get close to having no physical pain? What? No way. I would try that in a fucking heartbeat. Not in a long time, but yes. Yes! That's okay. I have a friend who works as a graveyard nurse in Chicago. And she said one time she had somebody come in, and this was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And this motherfucker came in. Do you know what I mean when I say glass dick? I don't mean glass dildo. What I mean when I say glass dick is meth pipe.
Looks like you're still holding strong.
That's what they
Enemy
call it, a
reinforcements
glass
spotted.
dick.
Prepare for an attack.
Motherfucker came in at 3:30 in the morning with a glass stick stuck in his ass. And when they took it out, it still had residue in it. He didn't even clean it first. He smoked a bowl in it, cooled it off, and then shoved it up there. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck do you mean you put it in your butt? And it wasn't even like, she said that he didn't even say, most of the time, like, when they find drugs in somebody's ass, it's because they were, like, pulled over or something. And she said they asked him, like, why did you put this in your ass? And he said because he saw he would get hired. Yeah. I said, well, mark me down to never want that job because I have heard some ER stories from a couple homies. I used to have one that worked ER graveyard in New York. And he used to tell me some stories, but apparently Chicago ain't much better. I would get in trouble if I was that nurse. I would have gotten in trouble because I would have been on the floor laughing. What do you mean you stuffed it in your house? Yeah. I could see some of the stupid shit people say, like, in customer service settings. I could just see you. What the fuck do you mean you did that, you dipshit? Shake it, you're fired. Like, I had a mental picture one time, because sometimes I spent a lot of times as a manager. Like, I never got to be a general manager, but I've been every other tier, all the way up to assistant. And I had a thought one time when we were just bullshitting about stuff like, I wonder how it would be to be her manager. What do you mean you told him he's a dumb motherfucker? And you'd be like, I didn't say he's a dumb motherfucker. I said, are you a dumb motherfucker? I was asking a question. Like, I could see you saying that. I didn't call him dumb. I asked if he was dumb.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
I don't want to see this. Oh, I so want to see this. Fucking pothead. I prefer the term pothead, thank you. I swear. That's okay. I got asked the other day, what are you going to do if you find out it's small? And I should be very disappointed. I'd probably piss him off. He was like, yeah, that sounds like you. Like, I'm not going to not be your friend or nothing, but I've already been fucked over and miserable by somebody I downgraded for. Like, please, God, don't do that.
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
That will turn into a difficult conversation. Sorry, but my dildo's bigger than that. You gotta be bigger than the dildo, my guy, I'm sorry. Women, we wouldn't need any protection. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because most times women can have a fucking conversation when they're pissed off at each other, and men can't. So, yeah, I'm with her. From who would we need to be protected from if there were no men. Like, you know. There wouldn't be as much violent crime. There wouldn't be any wars. There wouldn't be fucking bitches fighting over men because there are no men. So, yeah, that's a good statement. From who? Sorry, but if she fits, wear it. Oh, there's plenty of places to live with all that shit, but there's this thing called weapons. If it's an alligator, there's this thing called a gun. A taser. You know, things that we generally need to use to protect ourselves from men. They would also work on alligators. Yeah. My taser can shoot 2,000 volts. I can kill you with it. So, I'm pretty sure if I could kill a human with my taser, I could get an alligator to fuck off with it. And I can shoot it up to 5 feet, too. So, I have not. That sounds like an interesting concept, though. Ooh, that's nifty. It's a magic tool that'll help us later. I kind of want one now. Imagine, like, you're a creepo or, you know, a weirdo or whatever, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna steal this chick's purse. You know, thinking she doesn't... looks like an itty-bitty chick. She doesn't have a weapon on her, and then she proceeds to stun the fuck out of you with her fucking umbrella. Yes! I love this. Yes, Chica, but that's why you wouldn't be allowed to have one. I would see your picture on the fucking news. Woman tases 25 men in one day for no reason with umbrella taser. There would be news articles about your ass. And then I'm over there messaging you, bitch, did you go to jail? Why haven't you messaged me back in 5 days? Are you locked up? Did they catch you yet? Actually, no, more likely it would be, God damn it, bitch, now I gotta find another fucking gamer buddy while you're in jail. What the fuck? Damn it, you didn't even invite me. No, I'm gonna laugh at the first person who fucks with me. Like, if somebody were to ever, like, try to mug me, or try to jump me, or any such shit, you better hope I don't get my hand on that. The thing is, though, I don't adopt weapons that I carry everywhere that I am ill-practiced with. I practice with the new thing when I get it. So, you better be able to run fucking fast, because, that thing goes 5 feet, and I can run despite my short stature. Try to attack me, and I will chase you with my taser. Cops show up, dude's twitching on the floor. What the fuck did you do? Hides taser behind back. Nothing. I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. He tried to attack me and then started to have a seizure. I don't know. Yeah, it got me drugs. Straight up give him the 5-year-old voice too. It's drugs. He did some drugs.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
You did tell me about that, yeah. I think we were talking about that last stream. Yeah. What, you know what one of my favorite arguments that fucking men try to use is? Men rule the world because women are too emotional. Too emotional! Let's examine that, you dumb fuck. I once watched a man punch a fucking hole in the drywall all the way through to the other side because someone said he sucked at a video game. I'm not even playing with you. Not even playing with you. My son's dad, one time, him and two of his stupid ass friends were playing this fucking game, and one of them was like, bro, you kind of suck at this. And he got mad and punched a fucking hole in the wall. But women are too emotional? Excuse me? How's about, let's talk about men playing PvP at 2:30 a.m. Come on, bro! What the fuck? You can't even shit. They're sitting there talking mad shit to each other, saying all kinds of horrible shit that women would never say to each other, especially not just for the fuck of it, all because they lost a match. But we're too emotional. Excuse me. Narcissistic projection much. Every accusation is a confession and everything. That one gets me every fucking time. Women are too emotional. Okay, George.
Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Yeah. Say something to them one time and they're pissed off at you forever. Yep. But we're too emotional. Okay, George, whatever you say. Is that what your mommy used to tell me? No, I seen this kid named Dean Withers on Facebook. He talks about politics and stuff. And it was so funny the first time I watched him because he says the same thing. He's like, wait a minute, and he'll show you the statistics too. Like, he'll be like, okay, well, let's examine that for a minute. So women are too emotional, but yet it says right here in front of my face that 96.55% of the fucking like national equivalent for violent crimes in 2026 so far has been met. So tell me again how women can't leave because they're too emotional. And it was so funny because dude fucking started stuttering and shit, and Dean was like, what's the matter? Can't form words anymore? Fucking love him. I know you don't like politics, but if you ever are scrolling on Facebook and you see any of his stuff, he's good. He's one of the few people I'll watch that has anything at all to do with politics because he's like incredibly smart. And he's only like 21 too. And he's only like 21 too. I would love to see him actually, like, get a debate with some of
We've
these
detected
fucking
another
politicians or
large-scale
something like
movement of
that.
forces.
It would be
Defend the
hilarious.
facility.
Because he doesn't just sit there and run his fucking mouth. Like, he brings the fucking statistic numbers along with him for the ride. I would love to see some of these fucking politicians try to talk shit to Dean and actually get away with it. Yes, yes.
No
Let me
further
watch
movements
you
of
get your
enemy
ass
forces
kicked
are
by a
detected.
21-year-old and you're like
The operation
50.
is over. Great job, Descendant.
Hey, Kajiwaji. Yes, sir. I will answer your messages as soon as I am done. I was not ignoring you. So... Yeah. It used to be Twitch, but fucking Twitch got all pissed off at him because he fucking had somebody come into the chat one time that said that marital rape should be legalized. And he got really mad and went the fuck off. And Twitch was like, bro, you can't talk to people like that. Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Magisters are
Yeah, for real.
humanity's
Not only that, but
Don't you
religious people's favorite thing to do to justify their being gay as a big sin thing is talk about Sodom and Gomorrah. And the story of that is, in the Bible, there is a town called Sodom and Gomorrah where a bunch of the people started fucking each other. Like, women started fucking women and men started fucking men. But that was not the problem. The problem was when the infighting started and they started doing all these awful things to each other and, like, fucking murdering each other and, like, sex crimes and all this, like, really bad shit. God sent angels to judge them for what they were doing, and they tried to fuck the angels. So the angels turned them all into pillars of stone. And a fucking Christian, especially Christians' favorite fucking things to do is use that as an excuse to why it is that being gay is a sin. Because they turned the people in Sodom and Gomorrah into pillars of salt for being gay. No, they didn't, John, you dumb motherfucker. They turned the people in Sodom and Gomorrah into pillars of salt for trying to fuck the angels. You stupid ass piece of shit, can you read? Don't claim the part of the story that fits your fucking narrative to somebody who got beaten with a cat o' nine tails if they didn't memorize scripture. Like, don't try to fucking dilute that shit to fit your narrative around me, because I will disprove you every fucking time. Like, even with my brain damage, I still have not forgotten all of that shit. And preachers especially hate my fucking guts, because they will try to misquote something or quote part of something, and I'll be like, that is not what that says, sir. And they really don't like it when you can outquote them, let alone when you can bring the fucking what it actually says to disprove them. Then they really get mad. I've been kicked out of 6 different churches for that very reason. Because every fucking time the preacher said something or misquoted something, my tiny little ass would go, "Nuh-uh, it says blah, 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 blah." Then they're pissed because how dare you fucking question them. Let's see. Mormon, Catholic, Baptist, what the fuck are those people called? Methodists. God, I forgot what the other 2 was. The Mormon was the first one, though. Because I questioned how it is that they don't believe that
Our soldiers have
Jesus
suffered
was the
extensive
Son of
casualties
God,
while holding
but
off
they
the enemy
believe that
onslaught.
Joseph Smith,
These
who
resources
was
were
a
seized
man
from the
and
enemy.
literally went into the
They
woods
must be
and ate
transported
mushrooms,
safely to
saw an angel. And the angel told him that he was allowed to write his own book of religion separate from the Bible, and everybody was supposed to look at it. The man went into the woods and had a mushroom trip. We've all done it. Shut the fuck up. But this is the guy that they think is their mock Jesus. And it literally says in the Book of Mormon that that's his origin story. He went into the woods. He put what is supposedly a magic rock, but really it's just a fucking piece of quartz, in his hat. And that led him to a mushroom. And he ate a cluster of mushrooms and saw an angel. And the angel told him to write the Book of Mormon. So you believe that, but you don't. What? These are also the same people that have temples that you can go and pray to, which you're not allowed to pray in unless you wear the sacred underwear. Not kidding. Not kidding. Sacred underwear. So my grandmother, and I know all this stuff about Mormons partially because I read the Book of Mormon out of morbid curiosity. Twice, in fact. Because I could not believe that this whole fucking thing was like something that a huge amount of people in the world take as real. But also because my stepmother's side of the family, like whole side of the family, were fucking avid Mormons. And I remember when I was, I think, 10, my stupid ass parents were off doing something, like they often were. So I was staying with my grandmother, and she was doing laundry, and I came in and I was like, oh, let me help. So I started helping, and I went to grab her granny panties, and she was like, don't touch that! I'll get in trouble if you touch that! And I remember, like, stopping, like, freezing, and like, oh, you know, I'm 10, I don't understand. And she said, that's my temple underwear. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean temple underwear? Like, obviously I didn't say the F word at 10, but I was like, what do you mean temple underwear? And she explained to me that when you pray at the temple, you have sacred undergarments. Women have sacred bras, too. And when you go to the temple to pray, God will not honor your prayer if you're not wearing the underwear. God didn't give a fuck about underwear, bruh. Did you guys miss the part in the Bible where it says that in the beginning Adam and Eve were naked? No clothes. Okay? God doesn't give a fuck about underwear, my dude. What the fuck do you mean sacred underwear? And I can make it worse. That's not even all of it. So they have periods of time that you can pray at the temple. And the periods of time are 1 week, 2 weeks, and 1 month. And then you go and pray every day and go home, right? Well, if you choose like a week, for example, you're not supposed to remove the underwear for the duration of your prayer status. So if you choose to go every day for a week and pray for something, you have to wear the underwear every day for a week. You're not supposed to remove them until your prayer status is over. How do you shower? Yeah. And there's periods of prayer status up to a month. You're gonna tell me, yeah. You're gonna tell me you're gonna wear the same fucking underwear for a month? What? It's bad enough that you think that God gives a fuck about underwear. But now you're telling me? And I remember being a child and she was explaining this to me, and I remember just standing there with my mouth open. Like, what? And I remember asking my stepmom about it when they finally came back to get me, and I was like, Mom, did Grandma ever tell you about the sacred underwear? And she's like, oh no, Mom was going on about the sacred underwear again. And I was like, you know about this? What the fuck? No, I couldn't believe it when I found out about that one. Fuck you mean sacred underwear? Fuck you mean you can't take it off for a week? What? Ew. Yeah, or a month. A week, 2 weeks, a month.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Nah. And you know the gross part is they don't even like replace them, like throw them away and replace them. When you're done, you wash it and take it back and somebody else can use it. Yeah, they don't even replace it. So, and they're like, we washed it with bleach, and I'm like, that's still gross. There is no way I could walk into a temple and with a straight face say, can I get a pair of sacred underwear? Anybody got some sacred underwear? What? I couldn't be the person that gives out the sacred underwear either, because I would die laughing every time somebody said it. Oh, right, you want the panties, hold on. What? And they have different bras and panties and boxers for dudes, too. The dudes also do this. I've heard some weird religious shit, but that one definitely stuck with me. Fuck you, sacred underwear. Never heard no shit like that in my whole fucking life. And I've heard some weird religious beliefs. And the sad thing is, like, stuff of that caliber, a lot of Mormons don't even fucking know about that shit. It's not, like, base teaching. Base Mormonism teachings is all about family and togetherness and all of that stuff. It's not until you get, like, higher up in the church that you start learning all the weird shit. Like caffeine as a sin. Caffeine. So they can't, yeah, nothing with caffeine in it. You can't have soda, you can't have coffee, you can't have chocolate. No caffeine. No chocolate, no cocoa, no dark chocolate. Even white chocolate has a small amount of caffeine in it, so no chocolate. No coffee. No soda. No tea that has caffeine in it. You weren't out at the sacred underwear? It was the chocolate that did it for you, not the underwear? Oh, I fucking love you, girl. Me too. And it's funny because I don't think there's anyone about that. Like, they do have your body is a temple thing. Like, you're supposed to fucking take care of yourself and whatnot. But what was the other one? Pork. No pork. That would be a problem for me, because what do you mean I can't have bacon or God's gonna get mad? No. No. Yes, but I'm not a dipshit. I don't eat too much of it. Shit, I probably only eat bacon like maybe once a month. Shit's expensive.
Before we suffer even greater losses.
But I would indeed be pissed if you told me I could never have bacon again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit, like, and there's some weird shit. It's okay for the men to have multiple wives, but it's not okay for the women to have multiple husbands. Some polygamy bullshit. But one-sided polygamy bullshit. It's okay for him, but it's not okay for you. It's okay for them to have a body count, but not you. Yeah. Yep, I have said something very similar about strippers in particular to men who want to vilify women for that. Because let me tell you something, if not for men wanting prostitutes, strippers, and fucking women of that profession, guess what? They wouldn't have jobs. There wouldn't be a need if there wasn't a need, you know what I mean? You want to talk a lot of shit about strippers and whatnot, but it's your fucking generation that got them to be, you know, to where it can be a profession in the first place. Yeah, no. I don't believe in the term whore as a fucking... Yeah, I don't believe in whore as a description. I have known far more men that didn't know how many people they had slept with anymore because they lost count men and women. Except Kevin's fucking sister. But she is a whore. She fucking is, bro. I have seen some of the shit she puts in, like... Not with a 40-foot pole and somebody else's squat. And the fucked up part is she does it on purpose. I asked her one time because I seen this guy that she was flirting with, and keep in mind I've known this chick since I was 11 years old, so I know what her fucking type is. And I was like, why are you even like bothering him? Fucking he's not even your type. And she goes, yeah, but if I date ugly dudes, they won't leave me, right? Leave. That's not how that works. An ugly dude will fuck you over just as fast as a hot dude, and then you got two things to be sad about. You got fucked over, and you got fucked over by somebody that looks like Curious George. Like... Sorry. Kappa from Goonies. Oh my gosh, you have to watch Goonies sometimes. It's an old fucking, like, kind of like Goosebumps sort of style movie, but it's fucking hilarious. I had my ex Kevin to Kappa one time, and I was like, I really want to be a good partner and defend you right now, but... And then it was funny too, because that same dude that I said that about did indeed fuck her over, and I was like, so how does it feel to be fucked over by somebody you lowered your standards for? Woo! She was mad. Of course, then I got my own karma, because that's how life works. It does indeed suck to get fucked over by somebody you lowered your standards for. It's worse. Because then you're like, bro, I usually don't even just pick like your chance. What the fuck? Like, I swear, and I know how this sounds, I just really don't care anymore. Like, I am bi. I've always been bi. But it's one more...
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Pressure me in anything, or I give him a chance and it's small. Never been. Like, I'll just get it for the women. Fuck it. At least I don't gotta worry about it being small. Loose maybe, but not small. Yeah, for real. Then I'll just buy whatever size I want. Look at her, strap on, tell her, "No, baby, can you get the bigger one?" Like, and honestly, if I were ever fucking brave enough to like give somebody a chance for anything other than sex, a woman would be easier anyway. Because I can just tell her something. She's not gonna get mad at that. I can be like, "JD, can you get the bigger one, please?" And she's not gonna get all pissed off. You can't tell a dude, "I don't want to fuck you because it's too small." He's gonna get mad. You can't tell a dude that. You can, however, tell your old lady to go get the bigger dildo. She'll be like, "Oh, okay." She'll be like, "Alright, hold on." Yeah, I thought of that the other day. So, you want to know what one of the biggest conundrum is in trying to find a fun toy as a bisexual girl? You want to know what the biggest conundrum is? I cannot stand dick pics. Sending me a picture of your dick is the quickest fucking way to get blocked forever, and I will never speak to you again. But at the same time, I kind of want to ask because I don't want to get to the pants off part and then be disappointed. So it's a conundrum because you don't want the dick pic, and you also don't want to tell him to send you a dick pic because then he's going to think you like that, and instead of one, you're going to get 5 pictures of a fucking limp mushroom. But if you don't ask for one, you're taking the chance on getting into the middle of things and then it's being false. And you didn't know. And now you gotta have a different conversation that's gonna piss everybody off. The struggle of being bi, I'm telling you.
The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Well, I actually kind of have been struggling with that here lately because I'm like, should I ask?
Thank you, Descendant.
But if I ask, he'll think I want dick pics. And I don't want dick pics. Fuck, now what do I do? She's always been into titties and eggplants. Yes. Yes. Very much so. Yes. I could never be with somebody that had a problem with the fact that I'm bisexual. Never. Because that would turn right into, "Look, bruh, I'm gonna be like this till I die. Now what?" You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've always been kind of curious what that would be like. Like, is it half and half, or do you just have both whole ones? Like, I've never seen one before. Okay, now that might be kind of cool. That's kind of a bi girl's, like, wet dream. Today I'd like to get pussy. Let's move this over here. Wait. That gives me more questions. Do they both work the same? Like normally? So wait. You could double orgasm somebody? Interesting. I did hear that one, yeah. I did hear that one myself also. That would be fucking fucked up. I would be so pissed. Who's the daddy? Me. Who's the mommy? Me. What? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for still being here, Cosmo. I appreciate you.
If there's something you need, you'll
No,
need
that
to
would
pay.
fucking piss me off, though. Imagine, like, you ran out, you miscalculated, or you took one too many of your birth control pills, and so you run out, and you don't have any for a day. And then shit starts getting weird, and you're like, what the fuck? And you go to the hospital and you're fucking pregnant. I would be so fucking mad. That's fucked up. You would never be able to not take birth control. Because, like, one question I always had is, knowing that you can impregnate yourself if you're a hermaphrodite, how do you keep that from happening without it? Because you could be sleeping and roll around the wrong ways, and things happen because you can get pregnant from pre-cum. So, you know, how'd you get pregnant? In my sleep? What? And also, say that happens, right? How do you explain that to the child when they're old enough? Who's my dad? Well, like, how does one even come up with that explanation? Yeah. That would definitely be an awkward conversation to try to have. Yeah, for real, without the dead bird eggs. Hello, hello. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hello, hello, welcome in. Food, and there we go. I was looking at that going, I'm getting dial-up noises. Apologies, my bad. Time to chase the fucking disappearing dickhead. What the fuck? Oh, it's the teenager again. So, they have this like 16-year-old that lives in the side of the house with the Mexican family. And sometimes he wakes up early to go to work because he works at the gas station down the way. He opens, and they open at 5. So he wakes up early as fuck. And sometimes he will go out in the yard and fucking talk on the phone or like watch videos and stuff while he smokes in the morning. And I always fucking forget about it. So I'll hear some fucking music coming into my window at 4 a.m. and go, what's that? And then I remember, oh yeah, it's just Travis. First time it happened, it freaked me the fuck out because I was hearing voices outside of my window. And I freaked out about it. And then the next day I was outside and my neighbor was like, hey, want to smoke a joint? And we were smoking and I told him about it and he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't think to tell you. That's just my nephew Travis. And I was like, oh, okay. Nothing like... yeah, nothing like hearing voices outside your window at 4 a.m. That shit scared the fuck out of me. Like, I have had somebody break into my house before. That was fucking scary. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh no. That's just fucking scary. Yeah. Yeah, it must be since they didn't bark. Where the fuck is this guy? I can't find him. He thought nobody was home. Oh, there he is. I finally found him. He's over there. Like, what the fuck are you doing in my house?
I've pinpointed the target. Focus, Descendant.
Where is it then? Can I see? Yeah, that sounds like you, alright. Yeah. Wow, dumbest burglar ever. Reminds me of that scene. Have you ever seen The Crow? Like the original one?
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus void ambush.
That fucking part where they're like, where he tells him freeze and he puts his hands up and then dances sideways. Wow. Right? I'm the one who literally came face to face with the burglar who threatened me with a weapon, and you're crying. Probably like, oh fuck, this chick's gonna fuck me up in a minute. Oh, I gotta get you a taser like I have, because it can shoot 2,000 volts from 5 feet away, is the maximum setting, and it only costed me 40 bucks. And it's not even big either, it's only like, maybe twice the size of a lighter. She's like, fuck shock you, I'll just stab you in the dick.
The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over.
Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah. Well, shit, it doesn't even have to be that sharp to fucking kill somebody. All you just gotta know is where to stab them. Nice. She is ready for the zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. I think only to season 2, but yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ooh, sweet. Hell yeah. Fuck somebody up with that easy. What does she look like? Yeah, I think that's where I stopped, is where they first introduced her.
The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over.
Yes. Yeah, I remember her. Hell yeah. Nice. It would have been so funny if you had those when dude broke in your house and you just pulled the fucking katana out and stared at him with that blank expression. Just don't even say anything. Don't move towards him menacingly unless he comes to you or nothing. Just stare at him with that same blank ass expression and pull the katana out and stand there. See how quickly he shits his fucking pants. Oh fuck, he's gonna stab me. That would have been funny as shit. I just had a funnier thought. You know how he said to you, I have a knife? Dude says, I have a knife. Sheikah pulls out her fucking katana. This is a knife. Do the fucking Crocodile Dundee joke at him? No, this is a knife. Not only that, but what kind of fucking douchebag robs a house with not so much as a pair of knucks? Like, what the fuck? How fucking stupid are you? You don't know. They could have fucking all kinds of guns for all you know, you dipshit. Yeah, you're fucking dead then. Yeah. I'm the same way with my pets and my fucking kids. Like, don't mess with the one or you'll be fucked. I can excuse a lot of things. What I put up with is my business. But do not fuck with the kid and do not fuck with the animals. I will fucking hurt you. Try my best not to go to prison, but no guarantees. Are you sure you want to know the answer to that? Your dog.
Vulgus ambush detected.
That's easy. I know you too well. Yeah, I mean, if my kids were my cat, I would save the kid, but I'd be crying the whole fucking time. Anybody else, well, they'd be pretty fucked. Just all the way down, you bitch! It's exactly what would be goofy noises, but bitch! Yep, sure am. No, my cat don't cheat on me, steal my shit, tone police me, you know, all the shit that humans do. Worst thing my cat's gonna do is claw my fucking arm and wake me up early because he's fat and hungry. Yell at me from outside the door because it's 5 o'clock and I haven't come out to feed him yet. Oh, well, he did steal my weed that one time. Mm-hmm. Still not
The
as bad as
dimensional
what
blast
humans
is
have done to
forcing
me,
the
though.
Vulgus forces to cross over.
Whee! Smush. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could say I'd be surprised, but I'd be lying. Nearly? Huh. Because people was biting each other, or what? Ew.
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus void ambush.
I wonder if it's Kaya sense again. Because that's what, that's at least the story that they told. I don't believe that's all of what happened, but that's the, end result of the story they ended up telling about that guy in fucking Florida years ago that chewed off somebody's face and then took 10 bullets before he died. That's what the story that they ended up telling at the very end of that, after they went through the whole cycle of first it was Basilisk, then it was PSP, then it was this, then it was that. None of those drugs, I have known druggies my whole life. None of those drugs make you want to chew off somebody's face. Nor do they give you the ability to take 10 bullets before you die. So, you can say drugs all you fucking want, but go ahead, keep coping. Cope harder. Why will you not die? There we go.
We must stop the target before it releases void energy, Descendant.
Please God, the only request I have is make them Walking Dead zombies so I can have a lot of fun killing zombies and I won't have to run fast to get away. Because I can manage the fucking mobs. I'm sneaky enough. I can stay away from the big giant fucking birds. Give me Walking Dead zombies. Please. You mean to tell me that I can just go and claim whatever fucking house I want without having to work for some piece of shit for fucking till I die on their floor, most likely, because of my fucking conditions. And all I gotta do is kill some fucking zombies that would kill me first anyway? Oh no! Next time you see that fucking farmhouse I claimed, it'll be encased in fucking steel. They won't be able to get in there if they tried. All I need is one person to watch out for me while I do house repairs, and I will build that fucking thing into a fortress.
The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over.
Yeah, if we did, I would more often guess it to be like, kind of like 28 Days Later, like not as fast and have the superhuman capabilities that those zombies had, but I think it would honestly be mostly like that, just because there was a study done about the effects of rabies on the human body, and literally rabies causes very similar symptoms. The only advantage to that would be that if it was a strain of the virus that was derived from or had components of rabies, it would cause them to die out within like 6 months because their brains would overheat and then they would die. Because without that tiny spark in the brain, they can't stay moving around. Oh, not the fucking clickers. Oh, I hated the clickers. Anything but the clickers. Yeah, there's also a, what the fuck was that little bug called? There's a type of slug, like microscopic slug, that I read about last month, I think it was, that invades your brain like a fucking virus, kind of, but it makes you, like, hustle and want to eat everything. And they were, like, comparing that to something that could cause it because they tested it with, I think it was a cat, a dog, and something else. And all of the animals that they, like, used it on tried to eat each other after being infected with the slug. So, I mean, it's not an improbability. I would just really rather slower zombies. Like, please God, I've already survived enough shit. Can you just give me slow ones? Please! Fuck yeah, man. Me and Sheikah would be out there sounding like fucking Legolas and Gimli in Lord of the Rings. That still only counts as one! Cosmo comes out. What the fuck are you two doing? Competing! Shut up! You're fucking up my concentration. I'm at 110. I almost got her beat this time. She's over there running through zombie heads with her fucking katana making Xena noises. Michonne, I love her. She's one of my favorite characters. She's such a badass. She was fucking, everybody laughed at me when The Walking Dead was still going and Rick and Michonne finally got together because the fucking dumbass bitch that they tried to have Rick with right before Michonne, I was so pissed. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? His wife fucks his best friend, and then the next person that you're gonna give him is this fucking wannabe ass hoe that can't even fight? Are you fucking kidding me? Almost gets him killed because he's trying to save her stupid ass fucking son that wouldn't be quiet even though there was a herd outside. Like, nah, the fuck you mean? And then him and Michonne finally got together and I was like, oh, thank God. You are up there. Because I was like, fuck, they tried to give him that dumbass bitch last time. Who are they gonna fucking try to ship Rick with next? Dead City has one more season, and I'm not sure about Daryl and Carol, but I know Dead City has one more season left. They're supposed to be releasing that, I think the thing I've seen said the end of the year. So I think they're almost done. Yeah, and can we please stop remaking my other fucking movies into some fucked up bullshit with zombie sex, please? I don't want to see zombie dick, okay? Like, no. If there's zombie dick in it, probably. I don't want to see zombie dick, okay? Listen, this is going to sound terrible, but literally the only time I want to see a dick is if I'm trying to get some. That's it. That's literally it. During the act. That's it. Any other time, I do not want to see a dick. When I watch hentai, it doesn't have men in it. Like, I don't want to see a dick, okay? damn sure don't want to see a fucking big flopping zombie dick in my zombie movies. Thank you. I can. Ew. Hell to the no.
Vulgus ambush detected. They were lurking beyond the void.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, you can keep that one. I'm good. I don't wanna... Yeah. Ew. Yeah, how does that work? Huh. So two lesbians had sex and produced Ball of Light Boy. What the fuck? Huh. Did they, like, not try to hurt her because she was its mother, too? Like, what the fuck?
We found the void energy.
Huh. How does one even come up with that shit? Like, what kind of drugs are you doing? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. So, what does that, if that's what an otaku is, what is me and you not wanting anything but a robot because we don't want to put up with humans? What does that make us? Robosexuals, like Futurama said. There we go. We'll be robosexuals. I mean, technically penetration counts as long as you fucking break the hymen, so it still counts. Well, I mean, if she still has a hymen and she's still a virgin, then no, it doesn't count. If she broke it during the intercourse, then yes, it counts. Because that's the technicality there. You have to break it. Yeah. learning algorithm. Yeah, it was like being with someone who's actually conscious.
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus Void ambush.
Huh. Interesting. Oh no, I died. That would be the funniest origin story ever. Mommy, how did you guys make me? I stuck my face. Stops mid-sentence. You and the robot are both looking at each other. How do we answer this? No, actually, it would probably be more like you're standing there stuttering, trying to figure out what the fucking socially acceptable answer to this question is, and the robot's just like spilling the beans. Well, your mother stuck her finger. So you made me with a finger? Yes. I made you with a finger. Imagine going to school and telling your friends that your mom made you with a finger. All your friends would think you were fucking insane. Poor kid. What do you mean you have a dad? My mom made me with a finger. What? Or the kid goes to school and, like, you guys never really thought to explain that because it's a kid, you know? You're like, we'll wait till they're older. And then the kid goes to school and says, what's a dad? Well, generally a person who does no participation in the raising of you, but, you know, something you don't have, kid. Like, how the fuck you be explaining that? And kids are fucking good at that, too, like, coming out of left fucking field with those questions. I remember the first sex question my oldest ever asked me was after a 12-and-a-half-hour shift, and she was 9. And she asked me what consent was. And I'm standing there with my 2 working brain cells going, formulating a response. Please wait. Took me a minute. Damn it! You fucking brick. Thank you. Come back here. Stupid ball thing. Hiding. Yeah, you gotta sugarcoat for small children. This goes here. Sheikah would be like somebody teaching a fucking shop class. Well, you put this in here, and then you hook this on over here, and the poor kid's sitting there all traumatized. What do you mean you explained sex ed to me like a fucking shop class? This is a wood class. And I'm over here going, Sheikah! Socially acceptable answers! Okay. No, the funny thing is about that whole robots thing, discussion we keep having is, I had an ex one time, my daughter's friend actually, tell me the only way you would find someone to put up with you is if you had a sex doll. And I went, possibly, but at least the sex doll wouldn't say the dumb shit you do. And now, like 20 years later, feeling like Caroline again. So now I'm a neurotic, insecure control freak on crack.
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus void ambush.
He was flying. He was trying to learn how to fly so he could hover above us and watch my dumbass run around going, where is he? Stares at me from 5 feet above my head. Fucking Kevin one time was like, do I have to put everything in your line of sight for you to know where it is? And I said, no, but that'd be fucking helpful. Motherfucker put something on the top shelf, knowing I'm short and I need a fucking stepladder to reach that. And then says that. No, but it'd be fucking helpful. Or he used to get really mad at me because if I needed something higher than I could reach and I didn't have a stool, I'd be like, I need a tall person. I used to do that to him when we worked together too. That's all you'd hear is from the back of the store, Kevin, I need a tall person. You could just hear him walking. God damn it. Short people. Not my fault. Trust me, yeah, exactly. I did not choose to be this short, I assure you. At least you don't need a stool every time you want to reach something. Or, I was picking on Daniel because, when we first started talking, I was like, how fucking tall are you anyway? And he's like, 5'6", and I was like, oh my god, I won't need a stepladder. And he goes, what? I was like, never mind. That one just took a walk out my mouth, like I didn't even mean to say that. And he's like, what? I was like, my ex is 6'4", and I'm 5'2", and he goes, oh! Fuck, man. Being a tiny short person with a really tall person is hell, because you're like, come here, tree! Please bend over, okay? I'm tiny. Or uppies, I don't care, just come here, tree.
We must stop the target before it releases void energy Descendant.
That's okay. I never seen a couple of bitches get so mad one time. Years ago when I was in Junction, I was shift lead at Carl's Jr. And I was dating this guy named Eric, and he came to pick me up from work one day, and he's like, I got in the car, and he's like, I almost thought you were going to be late, but then I seen 2 trees and a shrub, and I knew it was you, and I was like, fuck you! Because the 2 chicks I walked out with were like 6 foot and 6'2", and he's like, oh, I seen the 2 trees and a shrub and knew one of them was you. I was like, fuck you!
Energy to see if it accelerates physical changes.
Kevin used to get really mad at me for calling him Tower. He'd try to pick on me for being short, and I'd be like, okay, Tower. Fucking giant. It probably wasn't that, in all honesty. It was probably the fact that his short joke didn't work. Didn't work on me one bit. I was like, alright, his short joke. Because he called me a shrub. And I was like, okay, tower. So he was probably mad his short joke didn't work. People have been picking on me for being tiny since I was little. Hell, I was fucking 4'11" until I was 14. I didn't even hit 5 foot till then. Oh, alrighty, I am gonna go though so I can get some food. We shall play again on Friday night, yeah? Sweet. Thank you for playing with me as always. I hope y'all in chat enjoyed the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you back here tomorrow night. That's all. Bye.